am on time. How we doing? Happy Sunday. I did my nails today, so I feel pretty cute. Lovely shade of teal. I need to post a picture of it. So far, so good, Kev. How you doing? I'm excited to play more games today, although I am a little tired. I don't know why. I'll end up asleep this morning anyway. My wrist is still not fabulous. I give it another couple of weeks, I think. Another couple of weeks. I still can't like put weight on this part. Like I can't push off the chair with my arm. But I think in a couple of weeks it should be better. Every day I feel like I can do a little more. So I don't know if I'm being overly optimistic, but he's okay. Lulu has recently discovered her feet, so she's been licking them excessively. Astra is sleeping under my table. It is 100 degrees outside. We went for a walk right before stream. The neighbor was outside. God knows what they were doing. I know I shouldn't overdo it, but I want to be able to use my arms, you know? It's like, I don't know. Work's going to be a little challenging, I think, tomorrow, but I think if I don't overdo it, I should be okay. I want to still exercise and stuff. I don't know what's going on in game, but I feel like people are just... I'm trying to figure out what the different colors in the chat mean. What? Just don't like things I'm not familiar with. I am shy. But yeah, some more Final Fantasy 14 today. I think yesterday we did pretty good at Fallout. We finished one of the DLCs. Yes. Hi, Weed. I know. I'm gonna post a picture on it on Instagram. I promise. I was gonna do it before stream, but I took a nap instead. I forgot. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're on a lovely shade of teal. It started off as blue, and then I put like a couple coats of glitter, and then here we are. You can't even tell which one is like the one that's been super glued back together. You can't even tell. So, pretty happy. You're running new raids. How's that going? Thank you. I picked it out from my massive collection. Like, I'm trying to think, did I brush my hair today? It just doesn't feel like I brushed it. Yeah, I did a purple, so I like doing a color that I did not do. Like, if it's green, I won't pick another green. I'll pick, like, pink, or yellow, or red, I don't know, something completely different. So I had purple, so, I mean, now it's not super different, but it's not another shade of purple. So, it'll be good for now. And then maybe after this, I'll, like, hop to a pink or something, I don't know. We shall see. But I've been keeping it on longer than usual. Usually it's been like a couple of days, but I think lately I've just been really lazy. And I'm just, like, it's fine. We'll just leave it on. I look buff? Really? Really? Like, does my, like, what do you call these? My traps look big? My arms look big? I did shoulders today. I did shoulders and chest. But it was, again, I can't lift very much with my chest. Thank you. Good job. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, I can't lift very much. I can't lift the barbell. So I've been just using like 10-pound weights and doing whatever I can. I can actually lift the 10-pound weight. That's new. I've not been able to do that yet. But yeah, I got my results from my doctor. I gotta start taking like some more vitamins, and you know, she's like, it wouldn't hurt to drop a couple of pounds, and I'm like, she got his first 2 fights down. Hopefully that'll help with Savage. They have a weekly reset, right? Are you doing the hardest tier already? Hi, my hand. My hand is, oh, it's seen better days. It's doing better, but not great yet. It's okay to be lazy. We all need laziness. I know, but I've been like home and being like a total vegetable all week. I don't want to go back to work, honestly, but I have to. Like, it's so nice to be able to just sleep in all day and then play video games and just work out and eat excessively. That is inappropriate. Did you say fuck off, Doc? No. I mean, if certain, like, levels are high, like, she didn't make it up. And if she recommends, like, she said fish oil and then to eat less sugar is really what it is. And we're just gonna gloss over the eat less sugar part. But I will take the fish oils. But So next time I go to the store, I gotta make sure I buy some of that. You can see the sugar thing. I think it's a load of baloney. I don't need that much sugar. You're doing the newest team. I don't have that much coffee creamer anymore. It's half milk. It's 2 tablespoons of coffee creamer and 2 tablespoons of milk. It's 100 calories. That's it. No, the Savage versions don't come out. Oh, okay. I see. And I think I got a notification. There's something in the game they're gonna update today, tonight, this evening. But I'll be off of the game by then. Where's my child? Oh, she's under me. I forgot. Yeah, I don't do that much coffee creamer anymore. I think my diet is I don't know. I want to believe under control, but, you know, test results say otherwise. I probably eat a lot of fruit with natural sugars. I do eat a lot of fruit. I do. But, like, she also said, I told her I eat a lot of protein because I work out a lot. She also told me to stop eating so much protein. Well, she didn't explicitly say that, but she did say, like, switch to tofu or something. Hi, Prof! Prof, did you see that monitor that I put in general on Discord? I thought of you when I saw it, and I was like, I wonder if Prof would buy this and add this to his plethora of monitors. Yeah, because she's like, oh, because I have inflammation because, you know, my arm and stuff. She's like, just eat less protein. And I'm like, I work out. I need protein. She's like, well, she says switch to plant-based protein. It's like tofu and, like, a supplement or whatever. And I'm like, she American? Are you asking for her ethnicity exclusively? Explicitly? I mean, she's not, like, from the ghetto. She's, like, an actual doctor. Yeah, she's an Asian lady. She's very nice. I guess you don't have iron deficiency? Thankfully not. I think my mom does, though. But heart disease, etc., I think do run in the family, kind of. Hi, Hidden. Hi, Deluxe. What's up, dude? Oh, and I saw a TikTok of somebody who bought that, like, Decepticon. You remember that robot that you sent me, like, forever ago? Somebody bought it, and he was just, like, playing with it, and I was like, oh my god. And I thought of you. It seems kind of useless, but fun. Yeah, they don't have a price tag on it yet, and I'm like, oh, this is interesting. How you been, Deluxe? Ooh. Like, it's such a, I don't know. I say I don't really understand the use of toys very much, but I do crafty things which really have no purpose. But yeah, we'll see about trying to fix up my diet. I saw you, I don't even eat that much junk food, for Pete's sake. Hello. Thank you? Thought we did that already. They're collectibles? I mean, if you're having fun, who am I to tell you otherwise? I have a transition screen, I don't use it, it's fine. You don't collect anything besides things you actually use. Yes, I guess I don't understand the purpose of collecting things if they have no use. I struggle with, you know, things like that in my personal life. I struggle immensely with not wanting to feel useless, and having things that are useless is troublesome to my little brain. That's why I heard 3 songs over each other. I'm in Limsa. Yeah, Limsa is like a hot mess right now. The purpose is intrinsic. Tell that to my trauma. But this is a conversation for therapy. It's like art, you're putting it on display. I mean, that's fine. But you realize I don't have any art in my house unless, like, I made it. It's I don't have things on the wall. I started watching Sandman. Oh, did you like it? It's on my list. It's on my list. Look, I watched the trailer. It looked pretty good. I feel like buying another house so you can have a figurine room. What's a problem? What's a problem? I don't know. I don't have that much stuff. I honestly could pare down a solid half of my stuff. Like, I don't need it. I don't need very much. It's just nice to have things. You heard bad things! Oh no! Really? What did you hear? Do you like it, Ken? I don't know, I feel like it's very hit or miss with Gaiman's stuff. You would like more figures, but that requires shelf space. I've heard that is a problem for a lot of people. I don't have very many things, so I don't know. I don't know what I would put on the shelf. Most of my shelves, unless they're covered in books, they're empty. Like, yeah, I don't really have. I follow these pages on Instagram that are like farmhouse decor, and they put like things on shelves, like just cute things, like a vase or something, and I'm just like, that's cute, but it serves no purpose. I don't know. It's an aesthetic. And as much as I like the aesthetic, I can't bring myself to spend money for just an aesthetic. It doesn't register in my brain. Like, I was watching this TikTok where it was like, they're setting up for, you know, autumn, Halloween, the whole thing, and they've set up, like, garlands around the entryway, the doorway outside. Just tons of garlands and pumpkins, and it's so festive. But, like, it was so pretty, but all the comments were like, dude, Jesus, how much does this cost? It's like $600 worth of, like items just to make it pretty. I'm like, I would not spend $600 to make something pretty. That's so much. Whenever you travel, pick up trinkets for keepsakes, you can have it there. Oh, so my headphones are dying. That's what it is. Because the audio keeps cutting, and I think it's my headphones. Bummer. These may be on their last legs. When I travel, do I pick up anything? I've wanted to do postcards. I want to pick up postcards from places I've been. But typically I would just buy like when I went to Scotland, I picked up like it was this really cute, I don't know, it's practical. Because that's how my brain works. I picked up a little like spoon holder, you know, you have like a dirty spoon, you put it on there, and I use it every day. Hi Freya, how you doing? So my souvenirs are practical things. Like when I went to England, I picked up a t-shirt. Like it wasn't like a souvenir t-shirt, it was just a t-shirt, but it reminds me of England. It's a spoon holder, yeah. Like, you know, you stir up like your pot on the kitchen, and then you put the spoon down, you don't put it on the counter, you put it in a little spoon holder. It's almost Christmas time. I know. Yeah, I don't know. That's just how I am. It's kind of weird. A little tired. Same. I haven't done very much today either. I started the second season of Bridgerton. Very excited to see where this goes. I'm wondering if the second season is going to be as good as the first. My best friend said she liked the second season more, but I'm like, second seasons usually don't hit as hard for me. You get little thimbles or spoons, shot glasses. Well, sure. I think my grandma used to do the thimbles. Little spoons, I think she also used to do. Shot glasses. I mean, I get it for the sake of a trinket. My dad has a few shot glasses from places he's been, but I don't really drink. I wouldn't use the shot glasses, and I don't want shot glasses as, like, decorative. It just seems kind of silly. Do you want to run Aram Vale with me real quick? I started doing... Let me tell you what I've been doing. So off stream, I did level my character to 51 thanks to Future. He was telling me to get my character up so I can do the quests on this class instead to get some XP. And I also am trying to get to the next rank up. Where is it? The next rank up into Commissioned Officer. I have to just run a couple dungeons. This is the second one that I've done, and I do need to do some hunting logs. I could probably do the hunting logs off stream. Hello! Can you ban the people that are trying to troll? Thank you very much. I don't know who they are, but they're trying. This is like the second time people are trying to troll me today. No, not you, Burger. Oh, you're Moose. Hi, Moose. How you been? I see the name change. Comically large spoons? No! What would you put comically large spoons? What was I saying? Oh, yes. I'm working on hunting vlogs about to get off stream. Just for all people hated you? Well, stop doing shit to make people hate you. It's quite simple. Alright, does anybody want to do Aram Vale real quick before I start MSQ stuff? Heyo! It'll be quick, I figure. Players best to double down. Get them to hate you so much, it circles back to intense love. Is that how it works? Is that how you get, like, dudes to like you? A French bulldog, nice. Are you still in Thailand? Oops. 1 second. Thank you very much. Who are you, CV? Negging is a thing? It's not cute. We're not 15. What class? Honestly, whatever you want to play. You got home in the middle of the city for like 100 USD plus expenses. Good for you. How's your son? I think you said you had a son. How's he doing? Yeah, I just want to do this so I can finish the... I don't remember what your name was, Freya. Oh, it was the same name. I don't mind waiting. Yeah, take your time, no rush. 3 days a week, get him new toys. Guess you're feeling bad for what happened. He's loving it when he comes by. I'm glad you guys are getting along. Ooh, I couldn't even read it. You were so quick, eh? Thank you. I was like, this guy is a piece of shit, I can tell. I can tell because I've never seen him before, and he acted like he watched my VODs. So I'm like, you're lying. I know everybody. You can pick up Dancer? Oh, that's right! We did want to start Dancer as well. We can do that too. I'm like, what level is Armvale? What level is the dungeon? We are in Final Fantasy 14. 49-ish? Oh, that's okay. I'll pick it up after. Odd having to work again? I don't know! I don't know why people are targeting me all of a sudden. I don't know, I feel like there's like a sweet spot that like if you have a certain amount of viewers, people don't pay attention to you, and then if you have a certain amount, they do, and there's like a middle ground where people don't care, and I like that middle ground. But, man, people be really trying hard to spoil. Take your time, Freya, we're not in any rush. See, I like this person. This person has 2 bodyguards. The Weeb Police. This is amazing. Trolls' exposure. Hey! Am I famous, Mom? Am I loved? I don't think so. You blame schools. You don't know how it works, but you blame them. Yeah. Why are there so many dudes? We Police DJ. Who are these people? Hello! Did you want to run with us? We're gonna do a dungeon. A low-level dungeon. But I need it for a quest. I appreciate you, Moose. It's always nice to see you. I'm glad life is going well for you. I know you had some chaos going on earlier. No, it's like I have been posting on TikTok 4 times a week. I have my little TikTok schedule. Sort of. A loose schedule. You want to take? Okay, no worries. You never followed on TikTok? It's a bunch of clips from this game. I somehow inadvertently became a TikTok Final Fantasy XIV creator of some sort. Most of my, surprisingly, following is content from here that people are just like really passionate about. There's a really passionate Final Fantasy XIV community, so it's kind of cool. I've been posting. If you have a DPS, sure, because Mahed probably will heal. Bye. I don't know if Mahed, have you ever done DPS? I don't think so. I don't think Mahed trusts other people with DPS. I mean, with healing. He's just like, there's too much bullshit. Let's not do that. And that, you know, works out for me. Oh wait, we never need DPS though. Like, I got that crap. You need to do the Rising Events quest. Well, you broke down and bought Soul Hackers 2, and also want to finish your crafting tools. Your 2 full-on choices. Hey, do you work? Or do you spend a lot of your time at home playing? Or do you balance both? Do you get some money? Oh no, absolutely not. I don't know how to get money on platforms. I think for YouTube you need like 1,000 followers to monetize. I think TikTok you need quite a bit as well. So I don't get I'm not that big. I have like 200 followers. You like the crowd knows Brian? How you doing? Mahed is he likes to be in control. I'm so sorry. No duty. Oh, excuse me.
That's what she said.
That's inappropriate. Ice skate. Oh dear. Yes, I'm doing it for a quest to level up in my rank at my C commander rank, my FC rank, or whatever you call it. Yeah, poor time management. Me too, fam. When they opened up cross data center quests, people would go to Balmog, node for RP. Oh god. So people made characters like those Rogators to block people from coming in. It's kind of fun. I don't know. I think RPers are fine. Unless they get weird. And then I feel like it's only weird when it's like unsolicited. Like to strangers. Like strangers don't know you're weird. You thinking about doing adult sites with mask on? Ew. I mean, do whatever you want. You don't want to do this. You can get like 500 USD a day. I mean, yeah, go on Chatterbait. Whatever makes you happy. Man, I legit forgot how to play this class. I did one dungeon yesterday and I was like, I'm a little rusty. You're running out of options? Bro, get a job! You mean the random people who show up and ooh near you are weird? I mean, if it's unsolicited, it's fine. Some people like the ooh. Quite a lot of people like the ooh. I guess what happens to streamers look like cat girls. But I look like, my character looks like a cute little cat girl. Look at that. She's adorable. Alright, should I not eat the fruit so Mahed can have, like, something to do? I know you need something to do, Mahed. I'm just not gonna eat the fruit, let the health go down, and then, you know, keeps you on your toes. Make sure your skills are sharp. Don't you pull me! How dare you! How dare you know I don't like to be manhandled. That's fucked up. Be a teacher. If you were the healer, that wouldn't have happened. I should have been the healer. I let my head have too much control. Well, good luck with that one. Hi, Roy! Yeah, we're doing this real quick for a quest of mine. I need to finish that up. I was gonna eat the fruit, but... For to end all for soundtrack. Now you're itching to get back into the game. Why'd you take a break? There's so much new content. There's a new raid tier coming out too. Life stuff, I hear you. Hopefully you can get back to it. A new soundtrack soon, I think. That's cool. Hopefully we get to see some new zones. The zones we unlocked. The clouds top? Somewhere it was in the air. We have not been to. We visited briefly, but that was it. Slender there? Okay. I wanted to extend my feet, but I didn't want to kick her on accident. Roll on everything? 4K. I guess I could sell it to the guy. Yeah. Okay. I will do that, because I've been passing on everything for a hot minute. You don't have to don't give me pity ones. You can roll on it too. Greed. I don't fancy myself the greedy side. Greedy AF? I don't think I'm greedy. Unless it comes to sweets. I'm very greedy with sweets. Like, I want the cookies and the candy and the everything else. The cakes. Where was it? It was my cousin's bridal shower. They had like a it's not a candy bar, but like a dessert table. They had a dessert table, and I took one of everything. And my mom was like mortified. She's like, "Oh my god, you're gonna eat all that?" I'm like, realistically, I'm not gonna eat all of that. Like, I'm not gonna finish everything. But I am gonna take a bite of everything to make sure it's tasty. And unfortunately, most of it was gross. It sounds like I want the beatus. I know. But my sugar levels are fine. I just need to calm down. I would be rich already. I know. Maybe I should be greedy. I don't know. It's not in my personality. It's very annoying to have a set of, like, limitations. Moral limitations. But what can I say? I will stick to them. For a quest, Cap. Where is it? This one. Guiding the billion. We need to see Shadow Fizy. I don't know if that was necessary. I think I'm generally pretty level-headed. What do you need to suffer? Really trigger me. Ah! Stop pulling me into the line of fire, you lunatic! This is abuse? My healer is abusing me? I will stand in fire on purpose. And I'd get wrecked. If you... Ah, well, that's unfortunate. My head is abusing his healing privileges. I swear, all healers have a power trip. Maybe I should. You would never do such a thing? Really? You're just that nice? My inventory is gonna be full of such garbage. Oh, I can't take that. They won't let me. Ooh. You have not once used rescue to pull someone into AoE or off a ledge. Are you being sarcastic? Or are you actually so good that you've never done this? Such unspeakable things. I mean, if I die, you have to resurrect me anyway. So it's fine. Okay, sure. Well, I can say truthfully that I've never done such a thing. It was an improper use of rescue. You're supposed to pull people in the AoE. Got it. Got it. Ah, loopholes, Roy. So technically you're not lying. It's just omitting. Okay, my poor mother. The amount of things we've gotten away with that little detail. I feel like the dungeons you don't want to do takes 3 times as long. This isn't even that long of a dungeon, it's just because I feel like we've done it so many times, I'm like... boring, if I'm honest. Cooking sometimes, but I've been so obsessed with this game that I've mostly just playing this on stream. And Fallout are my current obsessions. I was talking to my brother. I called him yesterday after stream, and I was like, so, you know, I was telling him where we were in the game and doing the DLCs and stuff, and he was like, okay, now after you finish all the DLCs, you gotta play Fallout 4, and I'm like, I don't know, should I take a break? I know, this was partially Mahesh's doing, but like, it's so good though. This game is so fun. And honestly, I'm at a better place mentally that I could just like sit and play video games and be fine. When I was doing just chatting, like mentally I was in a different place, you know? You didn't do it on purpose? Yes, you did. You were hopeful. You were hopeful that I would get it. You forget 4 exists? Why? I think my brother adores 4. But to be fair, he just really likes stuff. I feel like he needs to be here and you guys need to talk about it with him. Are we limit breaking or not yet? keep pulling me. Oh, I need a cookie. My bad. But I need to watch my sugar. Thank you very much, friends. I appreciate the run. I remembered Limit Break. I did. I always wait until somebody else does it first. I'm like, just in case they want to take that initiative. It's okay. But if I see no one's doing it and we're at the last like smidgen of health, then I'm like, okay, I will press the button. Really? Okay. Let's turn this quest in real quick. The Opt Castle. How often it doesn't get used? I guess if you're just on autopilot pressing your rotation, then it's, you don't think about it. But I like pressing the button. It's like the big button. I like pressing the big button. You weren't touching it. Yeah, but feel free. Like, I'm one of those. It's like, no, you first. You first. It's okay. Okay, thank you, Freya. Thank you for running with us. As head of Foreign Levy, I dare say I've never been prouder of an adventurer under my command. Rest assured, your deeds have been conveyed to the powers that be. I look forward to the day when I can congratulate you on the well-deserved promotion. Till the sea swallows all. Thank you. So next I need to do hunting logs, but I'll do that later. You're melee DPS, you might as well use it when it's up. Now when you are on caster, wait till the tank grabs a lot and use it. Ah, okay. So I have to be paying attention to what the tank's doing, that's fair. Ooh. I'm hot. I'm hot. I'm a little... Should have put my hair up today. Did not think this through. Alright, so let's go to... I don't remember what we were doing with the MSQ. What were we doing? I just don't remember. We'll find out. We were in somewhere... I was like, we met the brothers, we saved Tataru. I'm not dressed appropriately for this. Oh, I can't... Can I fly here? No. This is my... Oh, we need to run around and use the little compass. I don't have the compass on this character. That's... I can get rid of that. Fuck that. Where is my compass? Was it in my items? I wanted to drag it onto this bar, but I don't remember where it is. How you doing, Future? Yes, and I leveled up my character so I could be ready to roll. Where's my compass? Collection. Where's collection? Ah, there we go. Okay, thank you! Thank you. Sorry, I forget things. Yeah, so we gotta get that, but I figure this is gonna have us questing in this zone as well. Thank you! I appreciate the enthusiasm. Thanks so much. Alright, let's see what he has to say to us. What are we doing? Astinian! Hi! Well, well, mistress, what brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it could be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, I know, of course. But I do not believe I've met this young gentleman. Alfie, I'm just gonna call him Alfie. Alfie! At your service, and you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwold. I'm sure you are aware the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. I forgot Alfie got new clothes. He looks so good. So we just realized, we were told that the Sultana yet lives. And I just want to say I called it. Now, I don't remember what we're doing with Estidian. What was our objective here? I don't recall. I lost. Yeah, I don't remember what we were doing. We believe they may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find— oh yeah, that's right, we had to find Lady Iceheart! We're hoping to stop a war by talking to the dragons instead, and she's supposed to be our mediator. That's all I got. Thus we have come to Falcon's Nest in hopes of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see that it would best be served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refugee at Gorgagan? I tried. At the mills. It is possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mistress Dinmar knows well the place I speak of, for it was she who discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and wait the return of the patrol, while the two of you visit the refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. Sounds good. A wise use of our time. Come, Talia. I am eager to learn what Sir Redwold's men have found in the heretic's lair. Do I want to do the optional dungeon? Absolutely. If you see an optional dungeon on the way of my questing, let me know. I'll pick it up the quest for it and we'll knock it out. I love doing dungeons. Why is my phone ringing? Ayo. Hang on, I'm being texted. It's like I can't multitask. Okay, so where is my quest? All the way over there. Okay. It's at 1,000 yalms to the where? You can fly? But I have to pick up these currents first. 1,058 yalms to the northwest. I'm gonna say it's somewhere over there. I might need to run and touch this first. I'm just gonna— can I just click this shit on the way? Currents and quests. Yeah, there you go. I doubt it'll be that difficult to find. I'm gonna say it's around there, maybe? Hello, train. So far, so good. How you doing? I'm trying to look for an ether current while we're in the midst of questing. And of course, naturally, I pull everything within like 100-mile radius. Lesser known and more boring tabletop RPG. I have not heard of it. I don't really like board games, if I'm honest. I guess tabletop RPG is a little different, but not really a fan of those either. Ah, shit. Am I gonna die? Yeah, I'm gonna die because I have aggro. If you're not pulling everything, are you even doing it? Thank you! See, I think it takes like a special talent to pull everything. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. No, it's fine. Boop. I just want to go that way. $511 yalms to the west. Okay, so we're just going straight west now. I figure I'll know. Oh, damn it, it's not letting me jump off. Somewhere over there? says northwest. There? I think it's the house or something. It's not over there, is it? Yeah, it says northwest. I'm gonna try to follow this. If it was you weren't waiting on the time nodes, you would transfer over just to laugh in person while flying. Why do you do this? Now I'm stuck down here. No. You know, we all have to start somewhere. We don't all sprout wings. It's right here. It's right here. 250 ohms. We should be able to see it. I swear if it's on top of that hill, I'm gonna be so mad. Shit. It's up there, isn't it? It's at the house. Okay. I'm gonna pop on you. One up, please. It's 47 ohms still? Ah, there it is! I'm like, how far is that? That's like no... Okay, that's like 30 feet. That's fine. God damn. Whee! Okay. Now let's see what happens if I press it. 478 ohms to the northwest. So, right about there. Okay, so just go that way? It says northwest, right? Yeah. Oh, I can't do it when I'm sitting on you. I figure you know what they look like. You can fly. Thank you! Oh, these have world currents, and then the blue ones unlock more. Then MSQ will give you the final one. Oh, they're blue quests. I thought it was like MSQ quests. I can't press the button until I pop off. How do I get off? How do I get off of you? Oh. Do you know where we're going? The blue ones can sometimes get unlocked. Ah, okay. Is one of them bridge over frozen water? Like a bridge over troubled waters. Ah, there it is! Thank you. Chopped on a bird. At least the bird knows where we're going. I'm helping. Okay, so how did you be able to see how many? I think that's 3 that we have now? 1,091 yalms to the east, so just like straight that way. I'm gonna assume that's my quest, but let's find out. Okay, I'll pick that up as well. Which direction? It's 1,000 yalms east. Just, I don't know. Ride it for 30 seconds. Put me down halfway through the map, I guess, and we can pop it again. The MSQ gives you one, the rest you get from the blue ones. Yeah, that's what Future just said. So I'm like, I only see 1 blue quest so far, so I'll pick that back up when I get to the, when I finish the quest. I figure it's gonna put me back there. Do you want to stop here and see how far it is? The blue one is the one that unlocks the optional dungeon. Ooh, okay. Perfect. 2 birds, 1 stone. Ah, there it is. Perfect! It was right where the quest was. Thank you! Boop. Let's go touch it. see how many I have? Travel? Ah, ether currents. There it is. Okay, so I've gotten all of the exploration ones, we just have the quest ones. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Mistress, our findings, you say? Well, there's something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed for the shadows by a great white beasts. It would seem that the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Dahlia. I mean, alright. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I appreciate the chauffeuring around. I'm very bougie and I love being flown around places. Hi, Alfie. I gotta go kill things. Kill the poor bear. He's not doing any harm to anybody. Keyboard MSQ and a side quest unlocks the dungeon. Yay! I love getting dungeons. That was easy. I remember when you needed to find 10 ether currents with the compass. Ew. They were napping and you just ran into their house. It said tamed. Like, they're totally just minding their business and I slayed them. Beasts are slain then? Why thanks, mistress. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. I get a wind up Alfie! Said the dwarves. Hurt the dwarves. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is this not so? Our records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw. But I'd wager those epistles contain more than a friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander through the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us straight to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Alright then. Are they all supposed to be inside? I don't buy that for a minute. They're all in the basement? Really? I feel like that's too obvious. I wouldn't put all of them in the basement. This game makes it so much easier to find things than Fallout. Fallout's literally like, here's your tiny little item this big behind a shelf under 3 different other boxes. See, it's glowing and it's sparkly. I'm not gonna miss it. You don't need to be up early? Nice! I have to go to work, unfortunately. But that's okay. Is this a door? Where's the third one? I say it's obvious and my dumbass misses it. Okay, where's the third one then? Is it upstairs? There it is. It's fine. Boop. I know I was supposed to be up pretty early today too because I'm trying to like ease back into like work schedule. But like, I got up at like 9-ish and then I just stayed in bed. I didn't get out of bed. So I was like, what's the rush? I'm relaxing. Have you recorded much of the heretics' correspondence? Yes, sir, here you are. Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Levayor and Sir Astinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of dealings betwixt the Mills heretics and their fellows at the Afa Amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and other manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins that we thought abandoned. Ooh! I haven't done a class quest in a hot minute. That's okay. You're totally fine. I appreciate your help in flying me around. The Akafa Amphitheater, the very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If this is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbrita succeeded in recreating the Af-Aka beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant Ethernet would only be temporarily viable. But given that the heretics of the mills seem to have been in regular contact with the brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the Ethernet within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage which was discovered leading out of the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the Ethernet from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Let's do it. He's about to mark off the 15 to 49 dungeon from your wondrous tales. Well. So this is... I don't want to pick up the quest. That's okay. Oh. How you doing, Black? You want to say Bloka? How you doing? Hey, so far so good. I've been trolled already, so that was kind of exciting. It's like I was live for like 5 minutes and these people came in trying to spoil the game for me. It's kind of a bummer. They did try. I haven't actually checked my ban list lately. Has there been any new like ban appeals? I doubt it. Ever since we left just chatting, it's like we have less of an issue. Wondrous Tales. Ah! So I was like, Tales of what? First Heavensward gives XP and a bunch of stuff. I want to do it. There's so much stuff that I can't do yet. Oh, can I jump off? Can I jump off this? No. I'm not an aggro. I should be able to just jump off. Okay, it's fine. Oh, please don't be at the bottom of the ravine. Probably is. Not an aggro, it should be fine. Ha! Okay. Is this an instance? What is this? Ah, the guests of House Fortomps, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you up this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnel if that is your will. Assuming the Ak-Af beacon still functions, we must pray to the 12 it does. We shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. So ridiculous. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. Oh, I must leave the party, my friend. I need to do a quest instance. I appreciate you. Come on, then. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Serious face. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Yikes. Dogs of Ishgard! It is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We only wish to speak with your mistress that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with a dragon slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. Yes, Styrian is such an ass. I love it. They give us little choice. Come, brothers. May dragon wings bear us to victory. If you're offering me your lives. Come on, Estinian. Like, we're gonna have, like, a competition here.
Your god is down.
Anything that resembles any master class is going for. Is there more of them? Oh, come on. I thought we were done. Into these groups. I was like, where did these guys come from? Most of them predate your gaming history, so some are pretty crazy. People are weird. I don't get it. Like, they have no... They lack social intelligence, I guess. I don't know how you want to word it.
Know your folly.
What do you mean miss, game? I like it that game.
Release!
I don't blink when these things happen. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. Rip. At least we didn't kill them. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we don't already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain that there will be more heretics to question. The Cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Estinian. I suspect the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the Age fought a dragon of titanic proportions, After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death and forced into the magic slumber by an entire chapter of Holy See sorcerers. Ere long, the rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, the thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle. Alright. I hope it resembles a dragon. That would be cool. I wonder if I've walked past it still and know what it looks like. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told that the Convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jantalot, may have information of use to us. But mayhap you're not familiar with that name either. The Convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I'm willing to wager they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggested. Let us speak with these Convictors, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Okay, then. Don't look at me, get out of here. Man, I feel like a peasant walking around again. It's fine, I've just been so spoiled with flying. We should have the optional quest for all the nights to come. 16, 22. Ah, so it should be there as well. Got it. I will pick that up. Thank you. That look cute. Is it above me? She looks cute. I think it's a she. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a lady. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? No, sir. The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I'll give you 3 days ere the winds claim your corpse. Damn! God, nice to meet you, too! I beg your pardon. Honestly. So rude. Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the fury. Yeah, it's like... Show some respect, bitch! That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. That's more like it. Pray, forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Jantalot, the leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Damn, he changed his tune real quick. Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I see not of her or her people. That said, my own men can be, somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Yikes. Dahlia, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. I mean, I'm pretty famous too, you know. we are looking for... Ah, this one gives one too! So we'll accept this one. And then this one gives one as well. Okay. So there's 2 here, and then there's 1 that we had over here as well. Okay. Oh, there's so many quests. I'm drooling. I'm like, I love it. I love this extra stuff. I love doing extra, like, side things. I remember you. How could I forget? You are the last who was in the Azure Dragon's company. Since you're here anyway, perhaps you might like to try your hand at a spot of hunting before you depart? See for yourself what life is like for us the victors. The Dravanian horde is stronger than you might expect, unless you've been at it for years, like I have. I think you're prudent to start with something simple and then work your way up to dragons. I suggest rooms. Slay 3 of those and come back here. Consider it a warm-up. Do you know who I am? But I get like, you prepare it, so it's fine. Oh, hunting log. Ooh. You can't sleep, so you're gonna log back in. Best use of time, I think. Oh no, I was gonna go to bed yesterday, it was like 10 o'clock-ish, and I was like, no, it's too early. So I got on this game and I did some questing. Like, side questing, just a couple dungeons. You are with the Azure Dragon, so you get a pass this time. I'm famous too! Like, Mom! You didn't recognize me. I guess I'm not so famous at this point. Give me my ether current. What the dungeon you're on? Which one is that? Slain those rooms already, have you? How'd you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? Good work, lass. Clearly the Azure Dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. It sounds like those rooms barely put up a fight, even to be considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting down some dragons, speak with me again sometime. Okay. Okay, so I got... Oops. Alright, 1 down. Cowards, all of you! Have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg your... Wait, you're not Mistress Sinmar? Honored ward of House Fortol? Praise Helone, surely you will consider my request. Do you know Dusk Vigil? Westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers built to warn of the Horde's approach. 'Twas lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure which needs be claimed. I thought to enlist the services of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems like their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. But you, madam, you're not one to shy from danger, am I right? Very good indeed. There is a scripture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. An ice rondel is set in its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Bane Pool until you come to the gate. Knights may bar your passage, but you should explain who you are, and they will grant you leave to enter. It's the dungeon quest. Looks like after the next MSQ, the remaining blue quests for the cards as well. Wonderful! Should I go back and pick up this? I feel like we should pick that up too. The bridge over frozen water. Ah! There's so many I want to do. Is this my quest? Yeah, I guess so. For all the knights to come. Is it a dungeon? No, it's like right at the front of it. Alright, let's go pick that up. I'll take the, I'll teleport to this and pick up this one after I pick up this one. I know which one is a dungeon. Oh, it is the dungeon! Oh, wonderful. Oh, shit. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. It's fine. Wow, this reminds me of... Wow, it does. I play way too much World of Warcraft. This looks just like... Arfus is sitting on top. Oh, hello, friends! Okay, let's turn to this quest. What's this? A ward of House Fortorx wishes to enter Dusk Vigil? You are well aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts, and gods only know what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind, but something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed personage an opportunity to kill herself in the new and exciting ways. Pray go on ahead. I don't appreciate your tone, Nadine. Well. Alright, anyone else want to come with? We have room for one more. And probably a healer. Preferably, I should say. No, actually, you probably have to be a healer. I'm gonna try to keep leveling my dragoon. I saw on my TikToks that these people were switching from the bunny characters to the higher characters, and they look so pretty. You want another DC helping someone finish EW, can't make it over. Oh, that's okay. We'll run with 3. Thank you for offering. Do you want to go with a random healer? I guess, can I could go as my, healer if you want. It might be easier to queue. I don't know. Let's see how long the queue is, and if it's problematic, then I will switch classes. Oh, 5 minutes? No, I'm not waiting 5 minutes. Do I want to heal a dungeon that I've never healed before? I don't know. No, I'd rather do it synced. Just because it's my first time. I'll heal. It's fine. If you die, I'm sorry. We'll figure it out. My fairy? Oh, that's right. I really should summon the fairy, shouldn't I? Let's make sure to do that. I think we're low enough that it can hold the brunt of it, right? When's the computer build happening? Eventually. Eventually. It's always your preferred low-level dungeon healer. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I don't heal very much or often. I'm not very good at it. I haven't practiced enough to be good at it, but, you know, the enthusiasm there. Whoops. Yeah, I'm very grateful for my fairy. I'll just put the fairy on the tank and just hope for the best, really. Yeah, the PC build eventually. I don't know. Maybe next month, maybe the month after, maybe next year. Hey! That's better. Make sure to keep ether for the stack. I don't remember how to heal! How hard can it be to remember? I think I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Click heal spells on target. Thank you, Roy, for your profound advice. Might as well reap the benefits of a faster PC. I know, but I'd rather play video games. Hey, silly. What's up? The bots are gonna be obsolete. That's what I was thinking too. But it's fine. I don't. There's too much pressure, honestly. Warriors and paladins barely need a healer. I mean, no pressure. I will forgive you if you let us die. Not so sure about Lex. I'm new. Don't stand in fire. Just be gentle. It's my first time. Just set a date. It's not that bad. I don't know if I want to deal with half the chat telling me what to do, Brian. If I'm honest. Oh, I forgot I have to DPS too. What was my DPS buttons? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, just kill me, please. How do I heal? I don't remember how. Where's my ether flow? Which button was ether flow? Oh, bio also needs to be up. Okay. Bio ruin ether. I'm build it off stream and have a big reveal. But I feel like that's not fair to everybody who wanted to watch me build it. If patience lets you put their hands on you, you can't be that dangerous. You don't know that. Bio's up, fine. Single target sucker. Yes, I remember. I like sucker. An energy drain is my equal stack. But I didn't want to wait for Q. Q was 5 minutes, and I was just being a brat. Use the spells that give your party HP. Thank you! I'm not supposed to just, like, just do DPS to my teammates? Not pull them into fire? God, y'all are savage. I know. There's like a pressure with healing that I like everybody's health bar to be full, and if it's not full, I feel like I'm not doing my job correctly. Got a taste of healer cues. I know, that's basically it. I got spoiled with the instant Q, and I'm like, if I don't have a healer in my party, I'm like, nah, fuck this. Hi! How you doing, Jim? I have not done Mechanist. I was actually going to pick up Dancer as well, and I got sidetracked with MSQ. Do we want to learn a new class? Maybe, possibly. Oh, okay. How hard can this be? I just need my fairy to just... It's fine. Everybody's fine. Nobody's dead. Don't stand in fire. There's too much pressure. We love yours to pass the dead fast one-on-one kills as you speed through. It's on my list, but my list has every single class on there because I want to do every single one. I'm just looking at health-wise, that's it. I'm trying very hard, but I can't even tell you. Hi! The boss is unavoidable sense. Ah, it's okay. I got this. Oh, great. Where I'm going. Why am I leading? God, I keep thinking I'm playing Dragoon. I'm like, test my ranged attack. Thank you. Why am I being graded? There's too much pressure. Where's my fairy? Okay, we're fine. This is a very nice trip. Should I be quickly do this? I'm gonna save it really quickly. Oh, I was like, what is this? Sorry, I was very confused as to why we were not being attacked. Oh, I guess I should read something. Man, I'm just pulling everything right now. This looks like a room where we get surrounded. Here it is. Knowing us takes much. We got this. We can do it. I'm the one that's dying. So nice to have you, Prof. Have a wonderful week. Hope we'll see you next weekend. I think it should just be a normal weekend next weekend. That's the plan. Like, we're still in... We get pumpkin spice lattes start this weekend. I think it's today? Tomorrow? What day is it? The 30th. So 2 days from now we get pumpkin spice lattes. So enjoy the start of fall. I love fall. It's my favorite season. Pretty stoked about it. There we go, burning perfectly good coffee. Nonsense! It just adds a little bit of, like, seasonal flair. Service announcement for the basic bitches. You know Starbucks has had signs that says pumpkin spice latte starts August 30th for like 2 weeks now. And if you're like really nice and you tip them a little bit extra, they'll be willing to give you that pumpkin spice latte a little bit sooner. Allegedly. But hey, I hope that you're joking. It's okay to have wrong opinions. I think it's good. It's fine because they only offer it like once a year, you know, or like one time of the year. I don't know if I've had their peppermints. I don't know. I really like seasonal shit. Like that's really my vibe. I like seasonal things because they don't last forever, and I enjoy novelty. Too many things on the ground? Well done. That wasn't so bad. When it comes to that, I'm your basic bitch sister. Oh my goodness. Once in a while, it's fine. They now have seasonal pumpkin spice vodka. They also have pumpkin spice coffee. And I don't know if I've had a pumpkin spice donut before, so that sounds pretty good. I don't know. Seasonal stuff is fun. I'm just excited for Easter has jelly beans, and I like jelly beans. But I haven't bought any candy corn this year. I don't know if I should buy some. You love pumpkin? I love pumpkin too. Pumpkin pie is so delicious. Pumpkin seeds. Yes, okay, that's my dad. I think I've told you, my dad is like really into food. Like, he always has some in his pocket. It's really kind of weird. But yeah, he always travels with food. No, pumpkin is delicious. Oh, candy corn you mean? No, I like candy corn. You know I like candy corn. You always wanted to try Papama? I think my grandma makes it. I don't know if I was a big fan. Oh, are we going the wrong way? It's fine. Seasonal is tasty. Oh shit, I'm dying. I'm dying. It's not bad. I can eat a whole bag. I can eat so much candy. I can eat a lot of candy, just period. Like, regardless of what it is. Even if I did... I draw the line at black licorice, but everything else I can eat pretty excessively in terms of candy. Even if it's not my favorite candy, I can still eat pretty excess amount of it. I think the problem is, this all boils back to trauma. Like, candy was a reward. Like, if you were good, you got candy. And now I associate candy with, like, feel good because I did something good, and it's very bad. Trying to dissociate that is so challenging. Crits? I'm having a fine time right now. Nobody's dead. Everybody's fine. All of my cooldowns are up. Hi Twilight! So good to see you. How you doing? I could eat like a family-sized bag of most junk food and candy. I mean, I try not to buy it, so when I do buy it, I buy the biggest bag I can find. Because I'm like, it makes the most sense in terms of, like financially, like it's always cheaper to buy it bulk, so I buy it. Because I am the bulk. Oh, that's right. Did you have a was it you that had the dental appointment? it was going to get like there was a foothold or something. I'm sorry. Are they gonna pull out the tooth or are they gonna fix it? But yeah, so far I'm enjoying this, these zones quite a lot. I wish I could fly though. If you ever have a PC building stream, I'll allow Candy Corn to accompany it. Thank you? I'm sure it's fine. I don't know. I might need, like, stress relief food. Moss is gonna spawn whirlwinds in the center. Hide behind the rocks, otherwise very difficult. Aw, it's okay. Just get some smoothies, Twilight. Take a day off, relax. That wasn't very nice. Ooh. This is a mountain, wow. Alright. Hi, Spencer! Good to see you! Had enough of all the dwarves trying stuff. Griffin recolor every year at least. Never seen so much of an attempt not to do mechanics. Can't pull it off anyway. I was totally participating! We just had to, I just had to get out of the line of sight of the bird. I was behind a rock, it's fine. The pebble. Sometimes some of us do the limit break. What are you doing? I'm getting mad as if I have any links. Thank you so much. That was pretty stressful. Hey, nobody died. I think that was massively successful. Thank you so much, friends, for the run. Thank you. Got yanked to the most. Mechanics are not cookies. You can't eat them. Are you sure, though? I would like to eat the mechanics. I need to teleport back to this thing to pick up the quest. Let me pick that up real quick before I venture back to Alfie. I know we like cookies here. You can eat them, but they'll break your teeth. Meh, okay, don't do that. Like, I cannot handle such things. Where's the quest? Oh, there it is. Do you have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of the workers from House Zamil asked me to go and deal with some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It's in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons roam far too close to it. The craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Mylodons. That is, not the craftsmen. I'd asked the Dragoons to do it, but they're so busy, it'd be weeks before they found the time. I'd do it myself, there's so many of the beasts that I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. You're a capable woman. Would you be so kind as to thin them out somewhat? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think I'd be able to finish the rest off myself. Drunk a lot of milk. Oh my. Horns? Mechanics are not tasty. Oh. I like your Brady. It's so cute and petite. Let's see where these so far. I am a lazy potato. Oh, how lovely. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I remember, you have the cute mount. My ass needs to run all the way over there. So, straight line. Do, 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 do. Well. That is a large whale? Thank you. Wow. I know, isn't it? No, this one. We're going to this one. The bridge over frozen water goes slightly north. Stream delay. Wait. That way. The big orange circle. Thank you. I'm still in a healer class. Let me switch to my tank. Or not my tank. I don't have a tank. That one. Thank you. Let me switch my 2 Dragoon. I don't think I've done a Fate in a hot minute, but I don't know, you don't really need to. Maybe for completionist reasons. It's okay, I didn't need to do the Fate, I just needed to finish my quest. Where's my quest turner? Boop. Spine-shattering dive. Where is that? Oh, there. I have used it, this one and the 8. I'm gonna move these. Should be okay. You've already killed 3 of them. Thank you ever so much. You're not injured, are you? Here, please take this. It's your cut of the fee from the work. Incidentally, did you happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? Those mylodons have made it difficult to access that area, and the bridge has been left to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm. I'm just here for the ether currents, ma'am. I've done 2. And then this, I think, is a 3rd. So, almost. I think, yeah. I just have to go back to the place and turn this into... That really crazy looking dude. My hair feels so frizzy today, too. Hello! Can I join when I'm in the middle of combat? Will it let me? Oh yeah, it will. Ah, no, it won't. Okay, I tried! I have to wait, I have to kill this first. Hi, Cryptic, how you been? I was like, can I just pop in this and say, drive? It was hopeful. That was hopeful. I'm sorry. I'm going to the check mark now. Thank you. You've been busy? I feel you. Hopefully all good things. Does this mount fly? Oh, it does. Oh! That's cool. Damn, that's really cool. They smacked me in the car. I know that's bad manners! It's like, keep your hands, arms, and legs outside of the transportation. I've been getting a lot of TikToks lately about Disneyland, and I don't know if TikTok understands that I have zero interest in going to Disneyland. Like, actually. It's like, I feel like it's trying to profile me as the type. That, and I don't know if you guys know the band Ghost. So the band Ghost is now trending on TikTok, and this band's been around for like 15 years. My brother's a really huge fan of them, so that's how I know of them. And they're like trending now, and everyone's like, oh my god, this band is like so new and cool. And I'm like, what? So I told my brother, and he's like, what do you mean they're trending now? I don't know, he's just happy that people are listening to the band's music. Little creatures coming? You're so ominous, Twilight. Disneyland is girl mecca? Homie, I mean, it's fine to go. I don't mind going to Disneyland. Like, the rides are fun, it's cool. It's just so expensive. It's so expensive. How you doing, mister? Last glory days. Like, I understand why people like Disney. I think it's fine. Please enjoy things that make you happy. I used to have their pass, their annual pass. They've changed this. This was like 10 years ago. I used to have their pass, and it was like $600 or something. I ain't your homie, dog. Oh my god. I ain't your friend, buddy. It's not horrible if you get the pass. To get the pass, you have to go often enough. You have to go often enough to pay for itself. So unless you're planning on going to Disneyland at least once a month, the pass is not worth your money. Yeah, but I don't know. For me, it's just, like, it's fine. I wouldn't mind going, but you have to prepare. You go on the weekends, there's going to be lines that are 3 hours long. Are you okay with standing in the sun for 3 hours to wait in line? Food is expensive. It's good. Food's fine. But it is expensive. No. The last time I went, I think it was when my sister was in elementary school. Probably, like, 10 years ago? Yeah, because she's about 18 now, about 10 years ago. You're making it? I'm glad. I'm alright. I'm sort of recovering from a self-inflicted injury, but the mouse requires a big tribute from my wallet. Not anymore. I actually canceled, speaking of, my Disney Plus as well, the streaming service. I don't use it. Last time you went when you were 5. Like, I feel like if you live in the SoCal, Los Angeles area, it's worth going to once. If you have the means to be able to go, it's worth doing once. But people who go, I've seen people on TikTok. They're like, "Oh yeah, I go once a week." I'm not gonna drive all the way over there and just for overpriced food and standing in line. Like, I get it, you're paying for that experience, but do you need that experience every week? It's sort of like you're trading going to Disneyland with other things. Like, you wouldn't go see a movie, you go to Disneyland. You wouldn't go out to a different restaurant, you go to the restaurant at Disneyland. So that's encompassing a lot of your going outness, you know? You went once after the Star Wars shit was added? I have not. I wanted to go and see it, all the new Star Wars stuff, but I don't know. I would have to save up for it, like, long in advance. Never been to Disney, but you've been to Universal? I've been to Universal, I think, once, and I don't remember it at all. I'm not really into, like, amusement park rides. That shit kind of scares me, so I just don't do it. I go for the food. I don't mind walking around and going to eat food. But I don't need to go to an amusement park for that. I could just go anywhere. Like, I can go to, like, some outdoor event and get food. That is so bad. That was like the meteor crashing. I like the logo, but that's like, that's the calamity, man. That's whack. Man. But yeah, I don't know. Not super. I'm at the moment not saving up to go to Disney at all, and I think it's kind of pretentious when people have the. If you're the annual pass holder, typically they give you like a bumper sticker, and people have it on their cars. People have it on their cars, so you know that they're Disney pass holders. Look at Fizy knowing the lore. I know, I pay attention! Sort of, sometimes. Occasionally. Let me turn in this quest. Do you have it, mistress? Oh yeah, that's right, I came for an item. Ah yes, there's no mistaking it. At last, it is ours once more. My parents presented the sapphire to me on my wedding day, as my wife and I presented it to Gilmeric on his. One day, they would do the same for their son. But what a disgrace of an inquisitor. Suspicion of heresy. What rot. He knew what he wanted from the start. By the time I secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command of the Dusk Vigil and found the ice rondel to be at the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. Oh no. He couldn't prove it was the selfsame one which had vanished, but oh, he knew. But no more, no more. It is back with the family where it belongs. Admittedly, it is a hollow comfort. Yet in my waning years, I must accept what little that can be had. How sad. So as far as I can see, we just have the quest now. No additional balloon quests. Surely one of these people will have encountered the heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Dahlia. Hello! Is that you, Twilight? I was like, I don't know if that was you in chat, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh, look at you. Aren't you adorable? Look at us little sprouts. We're so cute. Oh. People go willingly to be a heretic, but they have to remember that Shiva is a primal. What is that? Is that a sheep? Oh! Thank you! Were you here when I saw this little sheep last week? Was it last week? Or was it like 2 days ago? I saw this little like ice cube with wings, and I was like, oh my god, this is so cute. Do I have this one? Yeah! Oh my goodness, I can't see. Minions. Let's summon the wind-up Alfie first. Guys, there. Oh, thank you. Look at wind-up Alfie. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so cute. Little Alfie. Let me see the little cube. Animated bricks, such as the one that has chosen to follow you. Maybe it's missing. Oh my goodness, it's so goofy. It's like an ice cube with wings. Aren't you adorable? In a strange and slightly creepy way. I mean, I don't know if I'm, like, impressed by the creativity of this. Or it's like they just ran out of ideas. Who is that? Brave new Urianger? Urianger 2.0? I've never seen you before. Primals can tempt others to their will. Oh my, he fell down! Oh! He's so goofy. Okay, I'm done. It's a very small chunk of a demon wall. I don't know walls can be demonic. That's weird. It's so silly following me. Are there any heretics in the area? I've not the faintest idea. Why a heretic would pass under my nose, and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear lady. The big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for my signs of prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Well, you're a cranky butt. Nay, I know of no heretics. Did you honestly expect me to keep track of every Ratmo, Vermont, and pertinent that wanders in and out of camp? Yes, that's your job. Only a Stydian can talk to me like— only a Stydian can degrade me in any sort of manner. Because that's fine. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Perquette or someone? I've enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as 'tis. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves, out there in the wilds. Alright, who are you? I've never seen you before in my life. Something I can help you with, milady? You will. Heretics, is it? I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. Alfie, you sound so snobby. If it pleases, my lord, I am Pierre Piacou? I can't speak French. I'm trying. Soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, I see. No, it was by the order of Sir Jantelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into serving start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, it's a simple promise of freedom that tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Arsart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tribe and asked for seconds. They told me they were off into the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke, and the bastards come to you. You can do that. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. Justinian, control yourself. Oh my, oh my. Ooh, a blue quest. Eat the quest. Yeah. Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing. And killing, besides. I'm sure you've noticed that the dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They've come here looking for an easy meal drawn by the smell of our cook fires, and then raid our stores. Think you could thin their numbers a little? Killing 4 or so of them should suffice. You'd be compensated for your troubles, of course. Yes, quick bathroom run first, and then I will do that. Just a minute. bear fat is good money? I don't think I've done any kind of farming for anything. Or, well, then again, I've not need for money yet. I've not really spent any. What is that? Alrighty. Let's go kill some bears, even though they're minding their business. I was trying not to pull everything, I'm sorry. I ended up pulling everything. Thank you. Ah, more spawned. I don't want to kill them. I don't want to do the fate. Do I do any reading? I wanted to. I wanted to start the Lord of the Rings books. But the problem is I have quite a few projects ongoing, and I struggle with balance. So it's like I wanna read, but if I read, then I don't have time to do the other projects I work on. One of it is it's kind of like leisure time, right? So I do like it's called diamond painting. I find it very relaxing. I also do needlework, which takes quite a bit of time. So I've been doing that and watching TV. Realistically, if I put down TikTok, I think I would be so much better with free time. But I do want to read more. I do. I need one more bear. The guy skins sell well too. Okay. I need one more bear. There's actually a lot of good mats you can farm. It's a pretty chill zone. It's hard to maneuver when you can't fly. That horse reminds me of Artorias. Oh, there it is. I miss Dark Souls at least once a month. Thank you very much for saving me and killing the bears. I'll go around. Well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. They've only got eyes for dragons, even though I tell them time and again that if no one sees to those bears, they'll be nary a scrap to eat. But if they listen, I dare say everyone around here could stand to be a little more like you. Well, I said you'd be compensated, and I'm true to my word. I trust you'll consider this fair remuneration for your efforts. I will take. Thank you. Okay, so we've done all of the ether currents, I believe, but one. And I was told that the quest MSQ will have the last one, so that was perfectly simple. Ah, and there it is. Yay! I'm glad I'm doing everything in the proper, order. If we are to lure our foes into position, then we must find means of procuring a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard a tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak into his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Dahlia? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. You may need to burn more than ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alfie, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. Aye, it will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel for this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Is this the Dreaming Dragon? Oh, hello! Well, how can I say no to that? like how I'm sitting here with my, I don't know how to move my camera, but like I'm sitting here like this, like I'm having a wonderful time. That's adorable. If it pleases you, right here, please. Just slightly north. We have to kill woolly yaks. These poor creatures. As if not bad enough to be living in this frozen tundra. And I didn't think about, I don't know what I'm gonna do with my headphones. Because these ones, the Bluetooth ones that I've been wearing, have been like spotty. And I realized after streaming now for a couple of days in a row that it's the headphones and not the audio. I have these headphones. I have the OG headphones, but like I haven't worn these forever. I'm like, they don't make my hair look as cute. I don't know what to do. But I don't know if we're, I don't know if we're, people click because of my cuteness or not. Yeah, it's all in this area. I think that should be them right there. Yeah. Thank you. They're large, but they don't seem to be that intimidating. And I like how the drop rate is 100% versus in WoW it's like 5. So when it says they want 2 hides, you have to kill at least 15. Like, that's so nice. That was so cool. Use the OGs. Ain't nobody checking out your hair. I know. I think I put too much weight in vanity. Let's do Mount Seat 3. Ah, see, this is such a nice. I like how they have different poses for seats. Like I'm just chilling. It's so cute. Oh, excuse me. Right at the turn-in. Oh, yeah. Also, I need to start actually taking care of my hair. Like, I condition it and stuff, but you have to do a whole routine. Because my hair, I think, actually is curly. Like, since I'm growing the natural hair out again, maybe I should actually go to make it curly. The side effects of being a just chatting streamer for years, I know. I can't help it. I don't know. But realistically, I could probably look like a troll now, and people would... They click because they want to see gameplay, and it's like, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Where is the turn-in? It's above us? Oh, it might be on this. Can you fly with this now? I got a achievement for something. Oh, thank you. Don't know what that was. You'd watch Undead You if you looked like a troll. No, you would not. You would like, you would do it not seriously, but you would not actually insult me or call me ugly or anything like that. Like, I cannot see you doing that seriously. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alfie. God, Alfie is so bougie. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? Damn, Estidian is like hella throwing shade. That's so rude. Estidian! That's so sad. You don't care how you look? I'm glad. I mean, I like looking cute. I know. Estidian did have a rough childhood, because we know of his town that, like, was burnt to a crisp.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Hi.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent.
See, I do. I have some. I should have glammed it back in the city. I have a winter coat and everything. I'm ill-equipped for the wintertime.
Now, tell me why you are here.
Well, we wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard. We wish to speak with you. Well, we wish to speak with you. Copy that. Mm-hmm.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
Is it not possible?
If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Oh yeah. Estinian's gonna have his world rocked. I can feel it.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
Ah, okay.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Heavensward in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
Mm-hmm. Because they live like
Unable to
centuries.
bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Heavensward ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
That's so sad.
In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery.
Ooh, that's bad, because Estinian has it.
And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
I don't know if I want to give his eyeball back, though. What if he just... I don't know.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
She trusts that we're not
Our
gonna
road
harm her.
will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
How exciting. Uh-oh. What's happening? Midgar Somer? Mama Crystal? Eh? What? Here we go again? What? We gotta light them all again? Why?
Is aught amiss, my friend?
I am confused.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Midgar Somer, you little pain in my ass.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
So basically he locked them away, and here we go again? God damn it! Oh. If I can talk to you, that's about all I need, and I'll pop into stream. I appreciate you, mister. Don't know if you're still here. Sorry, I was like hella in a cutscene. Back when you were the keeper of the lake dungeon. Simpler times. I remember. I like that dungeon. That was fun.
Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
I hope so. Now I'm trying to think. Where are we gonna get the crystals from? Because typically we got them when we fought primals. Now I can fly, right? Whee! Go beat some ass? Alright. Sounds like my favorite thing to do. Woo! Alright, I'm fine. Let's pick up the quest. You are a darling, I guess. Pray, address me as Yuzael, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under a sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Oh, Thank you, mister. What are you reading? What are you up to? Okay, so I've not been to this area yet. Okay, so probably more ether currents. You know, while we're in Kurthus, I feel like we didn't spend very much time. Where was it? Cordova? I think that's fine. Yeah, we didn't spend much time in the Sea of Clouds. Are we gonna revisit this? Because I figure there's ether currents over here as well. I wonder if the game will take us there also. I don't know what this is. I will? Okie dokie. I just get eager. Eventually, it's fine with me. Look at all the unexplored space. Off we go to more ether currents. Hey, but you know I can fly now? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sir Peyton. I'm so sorry. I walked right past you. Now I can fly. I wish I could give you a ride. I got so eager to fly, I just was like, bloop! To get split. Okay, let's venture to this area. Travania. I'm expecting...
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Ar, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
They came. When the narrator says they came, it makes me like they came. I don't know. It just it affects me. Man. I hope it keeps that up as the narrator. Oh look, there's one right there. I hope it keeps up the tradition of every time I'm introduced to a place, it says "Thank you." How many are there in this one? Ah, the Javanian Forelands. Okay, so 4 on foot. Oh, it seems that they have a same thing. Okay, that's fine. Hi, Twilight! We stand now on the threshold of Javania. The path to Somal will take us far to the west beyond the embrace of the forest's branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest in the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned? There is a village here, but I thought these lands are the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling beasts. Their leader, Marscham, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival. He will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do so before Ishgard burns. Estidian, can you just calm your tits? Like, we'll be fine. It's okay. I say this as someone who's also crazy. Machamp. Like, where's my boop? To the southwest, okay. Oh, there's so much map exploring I gotta do. But, as is tradition, we have to touch the crystal. Wine history, ooh. Another on rifle components, ballistics, and environmental effects on bullets. Wow. Other long-range shooting fundamentals. That's really cool. I totally didn't expect that. I don't know what I did expect. More probably expected like a novel. But that's kind of neat. Hello! Alright, that's one etherite touched. It says go southwest. Probably here. Is this like the other map that is... It's not like the one that was in the air, right? I'm just gonna do a quick run around. Like, I just want to touch it. Oh, so now it's telling me to do the other one, since I'm closer to that one. Should I just wait? Should I just wait? Should I do the quest and it'll take me around? Ugh, my eagerness is just, I can't help it. I'm sure the zone questing will take me around. Just too eager. Okay. You don't think you'll get through it? You can still better grasp on the subject, use it for reference. That's cool. Are you into weaponry? Like, do you go shooting and stuff? And do you drink wine? Hello? Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Yikes. Oh, and if it ain't the lovely Yzael. It's been too long, girl. It has... Can I call him Machamp? I'm gonna call him Machamp. That it has. My companions and I are on the pilgrimage to Somal. Might we stay in Telfeather for a while and prepare for our next leg of the journey? Of course, of course. Stay as long as you'd like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Yzael not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering calm trees about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. I like how Astidian is just, like, hanging in the background. Is his nickname Machamp? Like, does the fandom call him Machamp? The currents will usually be close to areas you go anyway, just remember to hit the compass. Aye, aye. Will do. It's just so cool. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop Yzael here, but the dragons ain't the only thing you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. That's an 8th current, I will take it. I see you've been making the rounds getting to know the hunters in these parts. Well, how'd you like to help a real hunter? I'm overseeing 3 camps set up to the east, but the lazy sods ain't send me a report in over a fortnight, and I'm too bleedin' busy to play messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of them. It's a simple job that'll earn you some coin. Can't rightly say no to that. If that tickles your fancy, then you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Lenoff, Grenaret, and Ambert. These names. Hear what they have to say and get back to me when you're done. Alright then. Is that the only blue quest? Yeah. Okay, that's not too far. The ether current journey begins. Wait, can I swim? Not as much as you'd probably like to. That's okay. Did I just take a circle? I did. That way. That way. How do I get around this? Oh. I just... Okay. That's fine. Scenic detour. It's fine. Fizzy's fancy is about to get tickled. Why? Why do you say that? You're ready for dragons? I'm not ready for dragons. Like... See, I don't want that one. I want that one. Hello, you're on a dragon too! I'm a little slow on the... There he is. This place is lovely. I like that it's not covered in snow. Aye, things are going well enough. Been running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in these woods, though. He didn't tell me to handle it, so... Okay, so it still wants me to go northwest. So I will go north and do that one. pretty chocobos. They're this pink. I have a pink chocobo. Like this is a path. I know it is. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Just one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink for all this bloody screeching. So your chocobo's pretty too. Such a lovely red color. Wow. You can change the colors by feeding them? I think they told me that, but I have not done it yet. My chocobo is still, simple. Long range. Oh my. Uh-oh. Don't attack me. I fear you no harm. Since when did they add no red chocobos? I don't know. They're cute though. Okay, so it's right over there. Let me go pick that up. Can I jump this? Bit. Nope. I'll talk to him in a minute. Just want to get the one that's right here. Don't attack me. There's a current around here somewhere. Jesus Christ. This is not northwest. That is northwest. I lose directions. Aha! I can see what you guys were saying about the water sprites looking like ether currents. That's easy to mistake. So the next one's straight west, so we're not gonna do that yet. Alright, let me go finish that quest. I have to go on top of a mountain, probably? Oh, darn it. I gotta go around. You love the enemy name? What was his name? Lee? Bandersnatch. Oh, for Pete's sake. Can I trouble you for an escort service on top of this mountain? Just right up there, please. Thank you. Thank you. It's so much easier. Alright, had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping out of the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh-caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. If we were to keep going on in this area, we'll need some extra hands. You tell the chief that. Okay. Hey, Pops! Long time no see, dude. How you doing? You remember making a cucumber batch with Benedict cucumbers? The poor man and his name. Oh, hello! Oh! You have a very nice griffin. I feel like I should ride my chocobo too. Are all chocobos two-man vehicles? Ah, okay. I was just curious. Wedding chocobo? So you're married? that's a recruited friend one. I've heard you get so many perks from being married, like, you know, vehicles. Don't you get like a buff as well? The buff alone might be worth it. Thank you. I gotta say, I love being chauffeured. Absolutely. Oh, you get a wedding chocobo and a ring that teleports you to your partner's location. That's so convenient! You forgot the recruited friend one. I should have done the recruited friend one, so the person could get something. I'm like, oh, this is nice too. Your unicorn is so spooky. This isn't Nightmare, is it? Because Nightmare was the one I think I haven't had. Which is good if your partner is good at jumping puzzles and you suck. Right, my heart. Oh, thank you. My glam was generously gifted. I don't know if you're in my stream. I'm talking to you out loud instead of typing. If someone's typing in my little chat box, which you guys can't see, I just assumed that they were in my chat. Yours is so pretty, though. I love the colors. I love the colors. Like, this is like my favorite color scheme. Man, I should dye my stuff purple, too. Purple and blue. That's so cute. Very cute. Man, I really gotta work harder on that. Thavanian? And I'll see the dye they use. What is, it says metallic blue dye. Metallic sky blue dye. And blue, yeah, metallic sky, metallic blue. I like that. I like the use of the balance of both colors. Because it's very subtle, but it's so tastefully done. Like, it's these little details. That's you? Roy, you're so cute! I love it. I love your color choices. It's so subtle. But, like, the attention to detail is just wonderful. I'm totally, like, fangirling. You use metallics? I don't think I have anyone that uses metallics. I think that's really
what
cool.
she said.
Stop. I'm examining. No, she's really cute. Can you dye the gold bits as well? Or is that just like it's part of the costume? Ah, much more practical. Yes, hello! I don't know if you were here, but Mahed was being a piece, and he was dragging me into lava because he was being a healer. And that was like healer abuse. I just wanted to share that. Let me turn this in. Metallic red pants. Oh, okay. You know, I kind of dig the metallic. I think it's nice. I would have to... Can I just buy every single color dye? Are there rarer dyes? I would buy all of them. If it was up to me, I'd just buy all of them. And play around with it in my free time. I figure, like, once I'm at the point that I take glams, I'm at the point that I take it very seriously. Right now, I'm like, this is pretty generic. Like, yes, it's beautiful. I love it. But it is more generic with the coloring. And, you know, people put different pieces of outfits together. I would just buy all of them. You can preview the dyes of the glam dresser. I feel like this is something I should do off stream, because I will spend an hour doing it. But now that I saw your coloring, I want to dye mine this color too. I heard a streamer bullying Mahed, taking his VIP status. It's gone! I'm sorry, Mahed. I think I modded you for a minute and then unmodded you, and I was like, I don't know if I should mod you. Do you want to be a mod? Do we need another mod? I'm so sorry! When I mod you, it removes the VIP. I did not bully. I'm not mean. How do I do it? I'm so sorry. Here. My bad, fam. Some of the rare dyes can also be available for real money. That's a lot of basic dyes to craft. You have metallic purple? Roy, would you be so upset if I used the metallics blues on my outfit? Because, I don't know, back when I used to play Warframe, Speaking of which, did you hear about the new anime that Warframe is having? That was new. I heard about that yesterday. Somebody got really upset that I wanted to use the same color scheme, and I don't know how, if people are really sticklers about that. In case other mods don't know the story well enough. Oh sure, yeah, that's fine. You will lose the VIP status though. The channel won't let me give you both. You can mod. I don't know if it worked. Welcome to the squad. The body piece is metallic sky blue, and if you see the tights there, metallic blue. Yes! I like it. I really adore your outfit, and I want to steal the color scheme. Because as wonderful as pink is, I feel like different shades of blue and purple are totally up my alley. Plus, they would match my hair. I want to color myself blue. Oh, you don't have to give me all of them. Are you sure? Hi, Dark! So good to see you. How you been? It's the equivalent of showing up to a party with the same dress. Yeah, exactly. I don't wanna, like, insult anybody. I don't want to take their creative, you know, spark. First order of action, get rid of the Melchus command. I don't think you can. Oh, that's so funny. Having supper? What's for dinner? Or what's for supper? Man, I'm hungry too. Earthbending? What class is this? Is this the, oh, they told me what it was. Lulukins. Look at Lulukins. Look at Lulukins. Hello, Mama. Ugh. I can almost not carry Lulu. Oh, leftover ribs. Ooh. I don't have anything to eat for dinner, so I need to figure something out. Oh, thank you, Mahad. Thank you so much for gifting that to Roy. What did you have a little booger right there? Let me get it. Let me get it. This is my job as your mother. It's on your face. You crazy dog. Okay, let me turn in this quest. You're the avatar. Oh my goodness. Those are hard to come by. What? What is? What is it? Eggs and bacon is a quick meal. I do have eggs. Maybe I should do something with eggs and some pancakes. Metallic dyes? Really? Can I just go buy some from the market? What is it? What is it? What is it? Where little sheeps go? Where's your sister? Go play with your sister. Hey, go. Hey, Lulu. Just come on. Okay. I wanna go make my clothes pretty. Oh, that's right. I do have a pair of wings as well. I don't remember where they are though. What happened to my wings? Your glam is set to. Oh, you do look like her. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see it. Yes. Yeah, totally. Totally. That's cool, man. Aw, I want cool glams. I'm sure, I know Asmongold does it in WoW, but we should have like a whole fashion show where people can like share their glams and, you know, talk about it and stuff. Oh, bye-bye. I don't know what those two troublemakers are doing. Man, I would love to see cool outfits. / take inspiration from people with cool outfits. Because I think I lack that creativity to put a nice outfit together. As you can see, I wear tank tops and like house pants all day when I stream. So, my fashion sense is quite limited. Alright, let's turn this in. Give me an ether current. So, they've all got issues, but none of them thought to ask me for help. Do they think I'll bite their heads off or something? At any rate, I'd best prepare to round up the birds from each camp. Thanks again for your help, friend. Say, since you've already struck up an acquaintance with my people and all, maybe you'll be willing to lend them a hand. They seem to talk to you of their troubles readily enough. Most of your glams are from coffers you get for each job. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure you look wonderful also. Specific title with each specific glam. I respect your dedication, sir. Is there another quest? No. Hello, baby! Hello, did you say hi? Where's your sister? You guys got all up in ready to party. Okay, Freya, thank you so much for playing with us and for the chauffeuring. I so appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep and a good week. I shall be back next Friday, hopefully. Go to the Final Fantasy XIV portion of Discord. There's a site with a ton of user outfits made. You can get inspo. Oh, wonderful. Let me see. Astra, go play. Okay, I'm gonna browse that off stream and maybe look for some stuff that I want to wear. Woo. But that doesn't mean that you have to buy it for me. Can I disclaimer that? You don't have to buy it for me. Okay, thank you, Astra. Thank you. Go play. Go play. Go play. Astra. Astra, I'm trying to stream. Use the title avatar only for this glam. Where do you get the avatar title? I'm gonna talk to Machamp real quick. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody Gnath. They're what you might get on if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on 2 legs. My imagination is running wild. They never used to stray far from the hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten more aggressive of late, sending out warm parties from Malms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they are certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse they'd come. It'd be closer to the Gnath's home territory. Alright. For your glams, you just make your job look like what you do. That's okay. That way there's no mistake of it. Gah. I want to go see them. I'm picturing a crab on 2 legs. And with, like, multiple hands. So it seemed that much has changed in Dravania. The Gnath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here, in Dravania. Aye. 'Twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and I wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. It was then when I had chanced upon Horace Svelgar. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Machamp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in tail feather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying that the Gnath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are fiercely a territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside their borders of their homeland, however, they're rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed, then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbush of some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Somal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. Okay. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Somal. Shall we? Okay. You have to beat a 3rd turn of Coil of Bahamut for the Avatar title. Oh. Well, we did them, but I think we did them on unsynced. You could do it in under 10 minutes. Do I not have that? Do I have that? I don't wear a title. But how do I check my titles? Oh, hey. Oh, hey, I have so many. The Redeemed Unbeliever. Bearer of the Torch, Bug Girl, Gambler. Do I want Gambler? I don't know. I feel like that's not the best use of my skill. Unsevered, Tamer of Seeds, Silver Lining. Storm Puppy. Oh, can I not put them all on at once? Oops. For what is this outfit for? See if I have Coil Savage. Oh, I can check. No, I don't think so. It's next to the hat thingy. No, which hat thingy? You feel like they look nice winter clothes? They're cute winter clothes. Its days are numbered. Ha! That's funny. Scroll down. I did. No? There's no more. Yeah, no. I don't have all of them. Where's the poncho? It's cute. It's not my favorite. It's cute, though. I like the poncho. I would dye it, though. Do I want it to? No, I don't want a title. My titles are not... Save, delete outfit. It's okay. I can envision it all together. Okay, let's see. 651 yalms to the south. I kind of want to go to the south, because I feel like the quest is not going to take us there. If we're going up north. You like the shoes? Oh, I like the shoes. It seems very, what's, like, indigenous? I would maybe use the word. I like it, though. I don't know if it goes with a poncho, if we're being really particular. Lunges to stay in shape, it would be a big step forward. Boo. Can I say, though, how much I hate lunges? I hate lunges so much. I used to do them. Before I started doing squats, I would do a ton of lunges. Is there no way through this? Oh, come on, game. I would do a lot of lunges, and they sucked. I'm like, can I go through there? If I fit. Ah! I was hopeful. I have to go out and around. Is there no way? Oh. Okay, I'll take the scenic route game, since you've given me no choice. I just want to go that way. That way. Yeah, 800 yalms to the south. Can I take this road down? Can I take the river down? Smoldering wastes, huh? That sounds very inviting. Hopefully not everything here wants to kill me. Oh, you have cats? How many cats do you have? What kind of cats do you have? I'm running around slightly unlocking the map because I have obsessive tendencies. See, I don't know what that is. That reminds me of WoW. Right where the... God, I'm like starting to forget the names of places. Where Sylvanas hangs out. I forget the name. Southeast, so that way. I don't know who these people are. They're a tribe, that much I know. Dragon people? Do we ever get to go to... Goodness, what did she call it? Doma? Did we ever go to Doma? Oh, is it on the other side of this? Can you put me to the top of this? If you're nearby? How do I get on top? Oh. There we go. You do? Oh, nice. Wow, I would have to kill all these? Fuck that. Aha! Thank you so much. Alright, so, just right outside is fine. I can run. I don't know where Joma would be. On his own island, I figured. Just right outside. I'm gonna go this way. Thank you. Let's click that. Northwest. Okay, so I'm gonna go to... I'm not gonna go northwest. I'm gonna go... Oh. I'm gonna go that way. I feel like the northern zones that we've been in have all had really peaceful music. Yeah, I guess it's just a nice change from, like, Fanaland music, you know? I know it's to the north, but it's fine. I'm just gonna do the west thing first and the north later. Grunt! What the heck? Thank you so much! It's so nice to see you more often. And thank you for contributing to our sub goal. I didn't say that earlier. Thank you. I can't believe I've known you for almost 2 years, though. That's wild. I can't believe I've known some of you for so long. Like, I don't know, it's pretty crazy. I wish it was daytime. Right? Oh, there's one little spot right there. Ah, that's so annoying. So it sucks when exploration is like... I'm sorry, you missed, like, a single tiny, teeny little part of the map that has a different name. It's okay, this is how I did WoW too. I basically open the whole zone before I do anything. It's counterproductive, it takes more time. But it brings my brain some level of peace. Is it gonna let me unlock this without me stepping over there? Balls. Por favor. Uno más. I'm so spoiled. I'm so spoiled. Emailed a resume to a hospital down the street where our old CEO works, looking for nurses. She hit me back up for the interview. $10,000 sign-on bonus. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. It's close, and you get a bonus. You take that money. If you... Well, maybe. If you can fly me to the crystal. Because I think there is, another... Aether current around it. Thank you! Hopefully the pay is the same hourly. You better clear that up before you take the job. And hopefully your hours are good too. Because that's another big one. But yeah, there never seems to be enough nurses to go around. Crazy. Oh, this is nice. This is cool. This looks like a dungeon. I figure the questing is gonna take us here too. That's okay. Bagpipes? That's nice. Oh, that music. Oh man, that's nice. Well, that sounds cool. Just keep playing that. Just keep playing this music. Don't change back. No! I was enjoying that music! Good night, Freya. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for staying up and hanging with us for a bit. You got a dope schedule right now. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's really good, man. I know, I used to also work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday only, and that was nice. What? Turns out I need to actually make some money. Can I go? Do I have to go through this crystal, or can I just take this path? The bagpipe's got a Scottish surname. I've been to Scotland once. Edinburgh is so beautiful. I would love to go back one day. Is this? I can't tell if this is a road. They might not let me over there yet. That's fine. Oh, definitely worth the trip. It rains a lot, but I think that's part of the charm. Is that northwest? I don't know if this is blocked. It might be blocked. I just assume it's going to be blocked. Yeah, there it is. Over there. For now, you're stick to having a farm and some chickens. Oh my goodness. Fainting goats? Why do goats faint? One of my coworkers actually used to have chickens. They unfortunately did not survive his getting a dog. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. Over here, if you please. I think it's gonna be over there. Yeah, but I don't know if I could do farm animals. It's hard enough having 2 dogs. They faint when they get excited? That's so cute. Aww. Yeah, I guess it's kind of funny. Oh, thank you. I don't know where exactly it is, but I want to check if it's over here somewhere. It says 300 malms-ish to the west. Here-ish. I mean, at this point, might as well just go around. I speak in accents when I'm... That is not true. I refuse. I don't think so. This part of the map. I'm trying to see. It looks like it's a cave pathway up. Over here, my friend. Over here. To the unseen zone. Oh, is it? Does it not let you go over there? Oh, you have to go through the cave. Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know anything about this place. Just ignore me. Wow, this is cool. I would have not figured this out. Okay, so there's the ether current. Silly little thing. Gotta get your kid ready for bed. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope the job works out for you. Let me know how that goes. Okay, is there any left in this zone? It says compass does not detect anymore, so let's see. Okay, we found all the ones on foot. If you please, go towards the dungeon. Let's just finish clearing this map. Since we're so far in already. I'm just gonna invite you to party, Twilight. That way you can... It's probably easier to follow us when you can actually see the little blue dot. Thank you! Thank you, Peyton. I wonder what dungeon this is. Oh shit, that looks dope. That looks like it's gonna be a trial of some sort. Halo. Interesting. Oh, this is the way. This is the way to... I don't know what Halo is. Where does this lead? Log home? The Churning Mists. I have no idea where that is. Rest of the map, yes please. There's not very much of it. But I figure we go through the cave and it'll lead it. Man. we're supposed to see a very large fire demon come out of the ground here. Does the cave not go that way? Doesn't know anything. So there's an above level and an underground level. Ah! Wow! How complicated. I want to see what that is. That looks like a coliseum. Will it let you unlock if you're just up top? Aha! Well done. What a view, though. And the textures aren't even that, like, potato. Go down here, I can feel it. We're gonna meet somebody here. Is that not it? Is there any other location here that I missed? I did not get an achievement, and I figure there should be one. Oh, but go slightly north. It looks like there's something else right on top. Is it not over there? Under the icon. Ah. It's not at the top? Oh. That's so annoying, I'm sorry. I wonder. I don't know how to open achievements in this game. I didn't even notice it. There's actually a bit up there. Oh my god, we gotta go back up. I quit. You're having fun? Yeah, but I want to do my quest! Can you not fly over this area? Oh. Ah, there it is. Thank you! Okay. Let's make our way to my little quest objective here. I gotta put this back down. Thank you. I'm going to start there, because the quest objective is like right above it. Thank you, Peyton, for chauffeuring me around. I adore being chauffeured. Okay, so if I just... I forget, can I take the river up? Yeah. Don't look at me, don't look at me. No, I have to go kill something. Haven't done that in a minute. I have to follow the little quest markers. Actually run around. Bandersnatch. Now every time I see Bandersnatch, Twilight, I'm gonna think of you. Take that how you will. Oh, boo. Ah, there it is. Okay. I thought it was gonna be above me. What are these? Are these the... I'm trying to make sense. I mean, he is kind of like a crab with legs. It's kind of odd. So weird. I thought we were going north. Oh, I guess, honestly, I think it's probably gonna lead me to this. Bug creatures? I mean, they're not hideous. I thought they'd be hideous. My imagination was like, no, these are gonna look ridiculous. You know, your mind just makes it scarier than they are. Must be nice! The stained one. I don't want to fight everything. It has a crab with legs. Like people legs, not like crab legs, like human legs. They're cool once you go further. Or do they become less hostile towards me? I feel like stuff is much cooler when it doesn't try to actively kill me. To meet Machamp here. Remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Gnath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that would tentatively described as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have the scholar's eye, Master Alfie. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics, in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rebel inspires no such awe in me. He's so tsundere. Stubborn fool. How desperately you cling to false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Dahlia, pray reason with these two. Our goals are the same. Set aside your differences for now. The truth of the past will be revealed, or grunt. I love how grunting is an option. Hi, Cam. Set aside your differences for now. Just be quiet. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Javanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. I feel like Alfie is behaving very motherly right now. Trust in Dahlia's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Dahlia's visions confirm the truth. Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Reisvelger will likely provide the catalyst Dahlia's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Is anything higher than what I have on now? Yeah, no, everything is still good so far. It has been, I was gonna say Saturday. It's not Saturday, it's Sunday. Unfortunately. Don't want to ruin that too early. Okay. Oh. I'm just curious as to where we're gonna get the dragons to cooperate. The Twine Towers. Spy, you three, the great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annex Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Reisvelger's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Somal, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened, the one who leads them is a friend. Or rather, more concern is the disposition of the Gnath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see that the path is clear. Down here? This is not north. That. Okay. This one. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. I didn't have any blue quests yet, though. Down the road here. Sort of. I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Gnath soldiers. Machamp did not exaggerate then. The beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragons so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Javanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Gnath's muskets. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no clue but to accept. So they're intelligent like people, but they look like crap. I don't know how I feel. They do a lot of damage. The fact that I take any damage is too much. Yeah, it's gonna take us to the crystal, which had the bagpipes, which is so pretty. Why don't I use my chocobo to heal? Ah, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? How do I do this? Examine? How do I see its levels? Chocobo companion. I guess I did set him up to do. Let's do. I know I didn't level him in healing at all. Wow. Thank you. I'm just gonna pop all of these. Is he set as a healer stance? Okay, command free stance? Defender stance, okay. Alright, that should be fine. Thank you. I sometimes forget such things. Because before, when I was first starting off, I used the Chocobo as a tank. But I guess as a healer looks nice too. He still does damage too. Not as much, that's okay. I take no pleasure in killing the Gnath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed to the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight. Only finish it. Justinian, you're so aggressive! You are truly beyond salvation. Come then. Oh! See, they really hate each other. It's great. It's great. Aw. What a lot that we have traveling with us, huh?
Vidofnir!
"'Tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Gnath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash."
Do we speak the same language? Or is she speaking like some type of dragon tongue?
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
"Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight."
I feel like by the end of this, we're gonna lose half of the dragon friends we meet.
"Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother."
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
"How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?"
I know we're not friends.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Estinian, this is not de-escalation.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
I know, I'm like, why is Estinian here? Huh?
"My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing.
I mean, Estinian doesn't have to come. We could just leave him here.
Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
I mean, for all she knows, I mean, for all that this dragon knows, like, this human could just betray her and take us, literally 2 dragoons, to go and kill Hraesvelgar. You should be suspicious.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Gnath's god.
Who is that?
The Gnath have summoned a primal.
Who is the primal?
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
I mean, I don't know why dragons are failing. It's just the primal. I've killed plenty.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
I still want to see Estinian's face. I wonder when they will grant me this pleasure. Okay, so who is the primal? I must know. So the Gnath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. Shade! Estinian! I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired to strike only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, you bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compulsion. Damn. If they end up together, I will just... I quit. Enough, enough! Enough, I say. If the Gnath have truly brought forth their deity from the ether, we must face it or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon the primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, first we must study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies, you were right. Of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Machamp. He knows more of the Gnath and their culture than most. Oh, but I like this area! I'm not sure, Cam. It sounds really stressful. I am lazy. Oh, hi Lincoln! Thank you so much for lurking, dude. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful week. I plan to be back on Friday. I'm not leaving yet, but that is where the story shall continue. I'm so glad that my streaming and my voice is on in the background, provides comfort for some. I like how my little brick is just waddling behind me like a goober. So cute. I want to know how to actually pronounce this guy's name, but thus far he shall be a Machamp. Oh ho, back already, are we? Met the Gnath, did you? And what is it you'd like to... Well... Summon a primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Gnath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, they've never seemed much a point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the northwest of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'll be willing to tell you a bit about themselves if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would the Gnath consider to be the right incentives? Food? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of land-trap nectar, a basket of calam tree fruit, and, always a Gnath favorite, a generous portion of young Naka flesh. I don't know what that means. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of the forest giants should present little challenge to me. And I shall collect the nectar with Master Alfino's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nakas that live in the rivers. Very big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down on what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You've been most kind, Master Machamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Naka egg. Alfie! Alfie, no! Stop! Oh dear. Where did that come from, Alfie? So ridiculous. It's just right outside the river, but I have to go all the way around. Because this game wants to torture me. Give me that side eye. Still haven't seen any. Well, I guess we just started doing the main story. I was like, I have not seen any blue. Let's see if I can do this without aggroing the mama. Nope, I failed. I could just aggro one. That would be great. Or not. Don't mind me, Mr. Tree, I'm just walking by. Ear gets a little sweaty. How do you know where they're gonna be? I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Yuzale's help. Do you have the Nankami? Yes, sir. Hello, chimp. What's up? We're trying to see what the Gnath are doing. Splendid. I shall put this with Estinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Gnath. I want to see what their primal is. I have no idea what it's going to look like. But that would get me another crystal. Oh yeah, they're so weird looking. While everything appears to be in order, assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Gnath, I think it would be suitably impressed. Nice. What are you doing to celebrate for your birthday? Well, how long must we wait? Should we have a signal, sounded a signal of some such? Neither, perhaps. Calm yourself, Master Alfie. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Oh, so strange. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Landtrap nectar, calam tree fruit, and Nanka flesh! What delectable foods you've brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters. Come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling as our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than be attacked and crushed by dragon jaws, yes? Come, it's not far. I don't know how I feel about this. Your dog knocked yours down the stairs, I'm so sorry. What kind of phone are you getting, though? My phone has started to get some screen burn-in from the amount of TikTok that I watch. And I think one of the only ways to remedy that situation is get a new screen, and I can't be bothered to do that. So I guess I'll have to deal with it. But at least the screen's not cracked. I drop my phone all the time, though. I don't know how I feel about these guys, honestly. They're very strange. I feel like they're not gonna just set me on the primal quest right away, though. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind. What does that mean? 3 dogs. So the one on your phone is a black lab. They probably have a lot of energy, huh? What are the other 2 dogs? I have 2 little Maltipoos. They are like this big. Can't do much damage besides eat furniture and books. Aww. I want to hear how they sound. I want to hear what their voices sound like. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You've brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companion and I are in search of some knowledge, specifically the knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? And what strange hunters you are! But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Gnath's god, the god of one mind summoned into our midst. What? The one mind? Are these Gnath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely that one had fled battle with my kinsman. I should commend you for finishing the job. Estinian! He just shrugs! Estinian, stop! Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when the winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned the battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. and thus did the One Mind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. Ah, the Ascians. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blade upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Gnath lands, and even larger would grow our domain. But our god even hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Aw, man. The Ascians are in everything. A Cavalier. He looks like Lady from the Tramp. Oh! And a Chihuahua and Papillon mix. Wow, that's a wide range of dog. Who's the leader? Ooh, do I get blue quests? I do like my blue quests. They are so strange looking. Be the current. Boop. Though we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take it from the Gnath nearby. 2 would be sufficient. I'm gonna take it from the other Gnath? Where is this? Oh, all the way over there? Fucking. Oh well. At least you can see it. I think that's it. Like, it looks far on the map, but I don't think it's actually that far. Cavaliers are friendly as she likes to cuddle. That's adorable. That's adorable. Oh, that's like my Lulu. My Lulu likes to cuddle, but only when she wants. Otherwise, she ignores my existence completely. Okay, so maybe it is kind of far. Go back to your other quests. You'll go in there for the MSQ. Oh! Thank you for telling me before I did that twice. I just jumped off though, I think. Ah yeah, Lulu and Astra. Well, Luna, but I call her Lulu. I mean, I call them basically everything besides their names. But that's okay. How did I get over there? Oh, there was like a back route, right? Yeah. I have to go around. Oh, that's so annoying. I wish I could fly. Yeah, but I went for kind of like spacey names. Do your dogs have like a theme with their names? So my cousins have dogs, and they did like foods. There was like Oreo and Coco and what was their dog's name now? I don't remember, but yeah, they typically stay with foods. And then my brother's dogs. My brother has 2 huskies. It's a husky and a German Shepherd husky mix, I think. And they have Sky and Roxy, which I think they're both lovely. Hazel, Lancelot, and Finley. Oh, that's cute! Aww. I like Finley. Alright, let's pick this up. Hopefully it'll take me in there. I call upon the power of a primal for a greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at the grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shudder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Gnath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the 7th Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. Honestly. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Gnath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer the primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alfie, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to her death? Oh yeah, but this is like a normal Tuesday. No, You have the right of it, Obsidian. 'Twould seem it is I whom is guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Dahlia. I do not fear my duty. Don't sweat it. Dahlia need not face this foe alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. I don't know if I can trust this. Hi, Hazel. Thank you for watching, cutie. Kitty little puppies. Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where the god resides and how to challenge it. Unless you mean to pray until it appears. Yikes. Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with Vath and learn of how to best secure an audience with our deity. In this, at least I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. I mean... yeah, because, like, he literally got so fucked over after the whole betrayal and everything of, you know, the coup. So, I don't blame him. You got a dungeon you gotta run? Okay. Thank you, Twilight, for hanging with us. I enjoy your company. We are the Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Okay? Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you're not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Okay. You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you've brought, but not enough for all that to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanka flesh, yes. The meat of young Nanka would make a fine repast. Really? You want me to go hunting for more meat? I guess the quest does take me all the way over there. Well. Ay. Why is there an orange version of the bird from up following me? The chocobo? That's my pet! He's my healer, so I don't accidentally unalive myself. It's a very nice chocobo. Thank you, Peyton. I'm just going down the street here, just so you get another piece of meat. Because apparently I did not get enough meat. Oof. Alright, just one. Oops, forgot. There we go. Yes, it is! It is Final Fantasy XIV. It has like 4 expansions in the game. So we finished the base game a few weeks ago, and now this is into the first expansion. The story is very rich. The world is full of adventures, side quests, collections, as you can see. Very cute things. Accessorizing, putting time and effort into the aesthetic side of it is very big in the community. I mean, I think I look adorable, but there's always more adorable to be had. Generally speaking, the community is very kind, especially if you have this little leaf next to your head that kind of indicates you're a new player. Everyone's been pretty nice, generally speaking. Which is refreshing after coming from World of Warcraft. You can go in from the other side. Oh, really? I thought this was the only entrance. Well, I shall try that for the next round in. Star Wars. See, I've heard good things about it, but I've never played it myself. What is that? I don't know if I'm really a Star Wars fan, though. Like, I mean, it's fine. Like, I'll watch the movies and stuff, but I don't know much about the world, if I'm honest. We Vath do enjoy Nanka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Yes, I just hunted this for you. Another gift for the Vath. So unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters are looking for. Listen now. Hi, Bald. There is a huge free trial for this game. Yeah, there is a copy pasta for this game. Basically, you can play for free up to, I don't know, like a level 60 or something, and I'm not even at level 60 yet, and I've been playing this for like 2 months. Star Wars is good, you like it? Not as much as this game? How many hours have you put into this game? Do you want me to call you Fatal or Phaeton? Because I've been calling you Phaeton because it's your character name. The senses of the One Mind are enmeshed by the Overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. That's awkward. I don't know how I feel about that. Alert a single Gnath and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. Well. The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king, like Overmind, sits at the center of the Gnath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Gnath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the Non-Mind. Okay. For whose reasons yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects the Gnath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One's Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their gods. In summary, we have wasted our time. God, Estinian, calm down. Not so. Perilous as though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primals, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Gnath will bring us to their deity and make an offering of our souls. Okay. Many hours, you have 2 characters. You have the 1.0 back to... Wow, really? That's a throwback too, huh? You never understand the Final Fantasy games, but the ones you played were fun. I mean, I wouldn't say they're linked in any way, but they have similar aesthetics. Unless they have, like, a sequel, which is, I think, more obvious if they have a sequel. But, yeah. They do, like, reference each other occasionally. Like, they have, like, deities in this game are, like, you know, deities in other Final Fantasy games. So they have, like, similar things. But I think it's fun. Yeah. I enjoy good storytelling, if that's your vibe. Let's pick this up. I'm gonna be thrown into the prisons. Forgive me, but let's be clear about what it is you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Gnath, surrender yourselves into what might be generously termed as their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Faye? Okay, I will call you Faye. Thank you. Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Dahlia? I don't think I had a choice. Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not the woman to err on the side of caution. I will light up the entire way in. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alfie. Then it is settled. Dahlia, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance and then allow them to take us prisoner. Oh dear. Hi, Hairspray. A lot of the races are the same, like Moogles. I want a Moogle so badly. I want a little plushy Moogle. And I also want a little plushie of the summoner Carbuncle. So cute. You stick to Nintendo franchises? That's okay. What's your favorite? Or what's your favorite game, I should say? If you say Mario Kart, I'm just gonna... like, I don't know how I feel about that. And thank you, Faye, for your guidance. I will take now one trip down south here. But yeah, a good story I'm a sucker for. Yeah, so we're playing this game on Fridays and Sundays. On Saturdays, we do Fallout. Fallout's story, I think, has been a little bit looser. Like, you have to search for it. But still good. Pokemon, Zelda, Fire Emblem, Dragon Quest. Ooh, okay. My sister was really big on Fire Emblem. I think that's one of her favorite game series. As well as Zelda. She's super into that, too. My Zelda playing was very minimal, mostly vicariously through her. I watched while she played. Sort of before I discovered the existence of Twitch and all that. I used to watch my siblings just play video games, and I watched the entirety of, like, the Zelda games, because my sister would just play it on the Wii. And, you know, I just sit and watch. It was kind of nice. And it's you know, backseat gaming was just sitting on the couch being like, no, 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 you're left. Wait. Much easier. Favorite game you played recently was Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's got such a great story with 4 different story paths. I think my sister would have done all of them. She's very much a completionist in that regard. Like, she would want to know all of the stories. I'm coming. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've not been super into Pokemon, if I'm honest. I feel like there's a lot... Are we being... Yeah, we're being... I feel like there's so many games that I've never been one to keep up. Intruders, your lives are forfeit. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trigger this quest. I wanted to do the other one first. Stolen munitions. Okay, we're just gonna kill everything here, just for right now. I need to do this quest first. Sorry, Faye, I'm pulling everything. Okay. Used to watch your brother play Zelda and Pokemon. Isn't that nice, though? A nice memory. Oh, Jesus almighty. I'm so sorry. I've pulled way too much. I did not mean to pull the sprites. That was unintentional. Okay, where is Muzeo? Oh, no, that's not that. She is somewhere. Thank you. Is that it? The Overmind must now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Okay. We'll go then. Three houses, 2,000 hours. Holy cow, that's so much. You beat me in any sort of game time. Do I go this way? Oh, don't look at me. Oh dear. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. I'm like one of those people you can't take anywhere. My birdie! No, 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 no! My healer's gone. Hang on. Hang on. I'm summoning. There we go. Thank you for keeping me alive in the meantime. Ooh, way too much. Got a little excited. My bad. I don't even think I triggered the quest yet. The one thing I hate about, like, melee DPS is the fact that, ooh, I have to be, like, right next to it. Oh, more? Oh, more? Oh. God. Damn it. Pulled my summoner out for this. Oh, you fucking killed their entire city. No more, no more. We have to go through it and go all the way up, huh? What did I do? Well, this is kind of my fault. Yeah, I know. Megan's like, what do you mean we? I should play a tank. I've never seen anyone as skilled at pulling everything. I am flattered! I'm so sorry. I like walked 2 feet and then pulled like the entire damn city. Oh dear me. Shh. We're sneaky. We're sneaky. We're not sneaky. Jeez. I mean, I guess we could have just blown in. At this point, it's too late. We're committed. I'm dying? I feel like we're near the end here. Do you want to just fly me to the purple thing? Do you see the purple thing? But I guess we're way past that. There's the destination. I'll pull you too. Played the game way too much, you've completed it multiple times, there's still some stuff you haven't done yet. Hey, if you're enjoying it, I say keep doing it. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we surely must have it now. Yeah, because I killed half of the staff here. Your audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Play advise me once you've settled your mind for the battle to come. Alright. So that will be... I figure that's the next one is the... In my defense, I did offer to fly. Ow. Lord of the Hive. Let us save that for next time. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Because I'm hungry and my doggies need to go out for potty time. Let me switch. Alright. My friends, I'm glad to be back this week. I'm so glad to be back to streaming and getting back in my routines. I do have to work tomorrow. I have a regular people job and I gotta make some money. So I shall be back. We shall resume where we leave off. I shall play again on Friday. Yeah, so I hope you have a wonderful week. I don't know if any of my friends are on. They're always on at such odd times. Sogo's on. And then Beerish is on. Playing Metal Gear. Do you want to raid Sogo? Let's raid Sogo. Even though I give him shit, he's really nice. Sogo, hi. Oops. How do I raid? Alright, my friends, have a wonderful week. I'm gonna sit here awkwardly until the raid message goes. I appreciate flying around. I like this new zone. I'm interested to see where Tsundere, Estinian, and Yazel and their relationship, how that's gonna blossom. Even though I do kind of have claims on Estinian. But, yeah, have a good week. I shall be on Discord and all the socials. You'll find me. You can be mean to Sogo. I was gonna say be nice, but you don't have to be nice to Sogo. Off we go!